Okay, so here we are. Back at it again. Let me reload some things. Oh my god, how did I end up putting on a Danky Jabbo video? Whilst I was working. Whilst this was streaming. Give me a sec, I need to look at this crapola. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay. It lags, so can you hear me over the music? Okay, this is kind of pissing me off. This is pissing me off. I try to be nice and to do the good thing. Play some music. And what do I get in return? Shit. Mac OS audio capture. And I try to play some royalty-free electro swing, and it doesn't work out. Ugh. Good lord. Okay, back to the bullshit. I guess this isn't gonna be a nice, cute little stream. Ugh. I'm putting my drawing glove on my sweaty, disgusting hand. Yes, yes, beautiful, beautiful. And so we have some revisions to do today on this thing. And of course my desktops are out of sync. Oh, what a lovely day. What a lovely day today. God. Okay, so basically what we have to do today, you should be able to see my little mouse on screen. What we have to do today, let me think, because I wrote down the revisions. So this, she, her, him, shim, right there, is an assignment that I completed 2 weeks ago now. That I'm going to revise. One, so I can put in a nice animation reel, and two, so then I can post it and feel confident about it, because I like to post my little assignments, get famous, be sexy. So basically, here are the notes. More camera shake at the end, because right here it's oh, I should play this, girl. I should play this, but fully exposed, fully exposed, exposed as a bitch I am. Okay. Okay, so see there at the end, more camera shake is something I need to do. So that's on the list of things I need to revise. Technically it's in the same thing. More and longer camera shake. Then number 2 is a tail pad, which basically I need to Ooh, give me a sec. I gotta plug in my laptop here or else it'll die and I'll die and we'll all die. A tail pad, which, of course, I just need to linger on this a little more. I was really cutting it close with this assignment, as I kind of have been with my assignments in this class. And so I need to do a better camera shake because it's supposed to come down. Boom! It's so heavy. It's a very chunky dog. And on a lesser note, something I didn't really get pointed out, but I feel like I could probably clean up, is this little effect here where the dust puffs out under him. Effect. My beautiful handwriting. Best handwriting. Most amazing handwriting to ever write. And then not enough frames for clouds. Because these frames, they cycle, and it kind of looked weird was the note. You know, it popped into some of them too quickly. Didn't animate around in that cycle. So I'm gonna adjust that. And then final kind of recommendation is to paint this. Yeah, like color fill, all that jazz. So that is what I am going to do. Oh, by the way, I learned about guide layers. They're so cool. You, like, if you export an Adobe Animate movie without putting a guide layer or, like, deleting whatever under sketch or bullshit layer you have along with it, it's going to show up and it's going to fuck up the whole thing and it's going to look chopped to death. And I don't like that, so. Alright, we'll add some more camera shake. Now I am gonna... And I think it was a vertical camera shake, you know, bop, bop, up, down. I'm gonna quick look up some, like, reference videos, because I probably should have actually studied or, like, looked into that, because, Jesus, I don't know, I guess it's just up and down, but I feel like there's probably more of a trick to it. Give me a sec. I'm gonna be away from the mic for, like, 2 seconds, because it is getting cold, and I need to put, like, a robe or something on. Yeah. I need to, like, figure out some more things about my mic, because I've only used this a couple of times and I'm still working out audio, because I feel like the mic, it definitely sounds better or, like, is more legible than if I were just using computer audio. Fuck, I had to, the other day, I think I said this last stream, but who's fucking listening to that? The other day, or like last week, lovely person, Lewd Concepts on YouTube, who I've done some stuff for this year, art stuff, invited me on his stream. That was lovely. We chatted. It was delightful. But my fucking microphone would not hook up to Discord. And I I didn't have the time to be spending all that time like, just give me a sec. You know, because I was, I don't know how to use Discord. Honestly, it seems like everyone knows Discord, knows how to use Discord, and it's, like, pretty basic once you, actually use it, but Jesus Christ, I only ever use it for, like, maybe I'll join a group to, like, pretend that I'm a cool person and I, like, as a texting thing or whatever. But I only ever used it for, like, one group chat with some friends. So I've had Discord for a while now, but every time I have to do something on it, I'm like, which button makes me go upside down? I don't know. You know, I'm a 57-year-old woman. That's mean. I think my mother could learn Discord quicker than I have learned it in my time on it. Okay. Man, I'm trying to look at this, like, for references. For some reason, oh, I think I'm on a game coding thing now. Oh. I wish there were just, like, quiet, sad, somber videos of someone moving something. It was like, here is how to do this thing. First you hit this item, and then you move it over here to this spot. Like, I wish that were how all tutorials were. You know, just a simple video. I don't want to have to go into my assignment because it was 2 weeks ago. I can figure this out. Girlies, I can figure this out. Oh, boom. I think, oh god, he also said something about it looking weird with the weight. You know what I think maybe I should do? What I think I should do. Okay. Is go in and just better animate this landing, because and I think it feels like it moves before it's supposed to. Is this the, I need to not lame. I need to lamely name these guys. Well, what's this one? Clouds. Okay. What is it? Oh, that was already. I don't know what these bits are. Oh, I think this is. I don't know what's with these. Oh, okay. Okay, so I think the sitch was like. This was. Because I'm trying to look at this. Those were the guidelines that I set up for the little face. Oh. And then this. I think we can delete this. Because I think originally I had tried to make the rotation a symbol, but it was just being too messy. Now what's this? Oh, and here, I can't remember if this is what I ended up going with for the rotation, but it's this really cool, like, layout for how to rotate a cube. Y'all, let me know if you want to know how to rotate a cube. Like, animate that, because that shit, I know how to do that shit. Like, that's one of the few, like, that's one of the few, like, object animation things that I'm always, like, I can fucking do that. I know how to do that. I can move that cube. Move it, move it, move it. Okay, so let's... Oh, okay. So here's... Oh, I better put on some... And why didn't I go with 2s for this? Let's see what happens when I put this on 2s. Oh, I'm gonna just loop that and per... You know what is like such a lifesaver of a shortcut if you're working in Adobe Animate is enabling the F keys. Like, I do hate how it affects, like, I have to go directly into, like, change volume and all that, but, like, I can take this, I can hit F5, oh, no, F4, it makes everything fucking disappear. I clicked that. Hit F5, now you have 3 frames right here in this increment. Just a sexy tool. Okay, so maybe I should switch this to be 2s. Because I'm feeling better vibes from that. And I'm gonna kill her. Oop. Oh, locked. Girl. Okay, that looks... Just kind of trying to get the flow. Let's think about moving this a little bit. You know what I think I am going to do? I'm going to just reanimate this bit. Let's... Because I'm feeling... The vibe is feeling weird. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fix her. I can fix him. Oh, but Daddy, I love him. And I'm just gonna... Oh, I'm just gonna copy. Come on, see? I'm gonna paste in place, I think. I'm gonna see what... Where does it end? Okay, where do you end, girl? let's do that. F6, delete, paste in place. I'm really obsessed right now with like, wait, okay, so, sorry, I'm just, okay, so maybe this should be here. And I'm not sure if it's parallaxing, but it's like doing it slowly, like it's going to be, the frames are going to be farther apart down here and then closer together up here. So actually I'm gonna, anyways, I need to actually watch American Dad. I think I watched until the first season. And I was like, that's some good shit. And anyway, I've been, in my head has been running Haley Don't Preach constantly. I wonder if they were able to get away with that because it was a spoof, but also it's American Dad, like they have the big Seth money. I mean, not, I don't know if he's rich, but you know, the Family Guy guarantee. Haley, don't preach. I'm in trouble deep. Haley, don't preach. And I'm keeping my baby. I don't know. Let's try it there for now. Let's try this. Command C. We are going to put you, paste in place right here. Just, or that would be, we're gonna go up a little bit, up a little bit, up a little bit. Okay, so these probably, I do so much like taking my finger and measuring on screen where things are. Like, I'm sure it looks funny while I'm animating, how I'll be like I can't even visually show you guys. Like, I just take up my finger and I'm like, okay, what are the proportions here? I'm not gonna use a tool. I'm just gonna use my fingies that God gave me. Okay. Now I haven't added or redone the camera shake yet. I'm just trying to make this a better kind of general landing. I'm gonna actually turn down the cooler because I feel like making it cold and like keeping it, it's just okay. Haley, don't preach. Haley, don't preach. I'm in trouble deep. Haley, don't preach. I'm in trouble deep. I also listened to the song. Papa, don't preach. Now I'm wondering if I should do the vertical camera shake right when it hits, or also I have a feeling that adding more stuff in frame, like backgroundy stuff, is gonna like take this up. How about, so what I'm gonna do, not F5, come on, F6, I'm gonna just... Wait, let me... Okay, cool. I'm gonna add, like, bushes or something. Make this... And then I'll probably what should I do? I'm gonna take down the brush size. Ugh. Let's add some bushes, you know. I'm a Bush fan, personally. Not the president. Not the president. Haley, don't preach. God. You know what I need to do a stream about is Hazbin Hotel. Because I know it's the second season is coming out Wednesday. And as much as I fucking bitch, I have not seen the first season. I have not. I saw the first episode of the actual series. I remember watching that pilot. Like, I had been waiting with bated breath for that pilot when I was about 13 years old. And, like, I just remembered being like, oh my god, this is so good. I watched it when I was home alone because I didn't want my parents hearing cussing. And it was just my favorite thing. I was so excited. Because I had been, like, I got into it about a year before the pilot actually came out, and I remember seeing the clips and seeing inside of every demon is a rainbow. And I was so, like, this is what I want. This is what I want to do. This is me. And now I'm a lot more bitter and cold-hearted and, like, the type of person that's like, well, the construction isn't very good on these characters, and I just don't understand why there wasn't a proper reference acquired beforehand. Or, like, plotted out. You know. I'm kind of a bitch, honestly, frankly. But it's hard to say because it's like, there are really legitimately fun looking things that have been pulled off for that show. You know, I have been, you know, seeing all the things and the people hyped and talking about it, on twitter.com, and I saw that music video, Gravity, that was released, and I was like, okay, didn't they just release, like, an absolute shit pile? Why is this so good? Why am I looking up fan art? Why am I feeling engaged again? Like, it's a very hit or miss stuff coming out of that show. Oh god, I remember before the pilot and before all the voice actors were replaced, I remember seeing the Addict music video. It was so peak. I remember. I think it came out, like, in 2020, like, I swear to god, it must have come out the summer of COVID. Oops, I might get my stream taken down. Oh, censorship. And I remember seeing fan art and, like, looking at all that stuff and watching it and being like, oh, this is so emotional. Oh, my heart. and like people being like, I may kill Val. Now, of course, now the same type of people are like drawing sexy fan art of him. We need to. Goodness. Again, there's me being mean again. Guys, bullying and harassment of nothing but, yeah, whatever. Please don't get me banned. Please, guys. I'm saying guys as if anyone's watching right now. I'm talking to myself. Most streamers are just people talking to themselves in an empty room. I'm not really a streamer though. I'm just a person. Anyway. How do these look? These bushes. I love the bush, personally. Okay, now let's see about animating this. What I'm personally gonna do is I'm just gonna delete what was there in one thing and then add it like exactly back. Papa don't preach. Anyway, so I'm feeling very nostalgic at the moment because of that. And I'm very, very heavily considering actually watching it. Because, like, you know, why not? It's important. It's an important show. I can't ignore that fact. And also, like, I mean, I've recently been, like, not really talking about it, but I can't deny my roots. I cannot deny my roots, girl. The way that I would watch like, Spider in the Kinky Boots. Please. Jesus Christ. Ooh, you know what I really should... I have not... Is Welcome to Hell 2 out yet? I feel like... It probably... I feel like I heard that it is. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna draw, like... Oh, why are we doing this color? Black. And just do like a straight line. Okay, reference the edge for that. Edging. And I'm gonna put this like right here so that I can get it correct. Oh, there we go. Oh, where was I? Okay. See, my process is a little weird. It's a little weird. Oh. just to kind of keep this consistent. Okay, now we can delete all the little things. Okay. Oh, why are we remove frames? Okay. I think I might have to the cloud, that's looking weird with the cloud cycle. That is better. Oh, it's cute. Now I'm gonna save this. Save as, because you gotta version up. You gotta just keep versioning up. What I have been told is just version up for as much work as you don't want to lose. Or whatever, you know. Do you know what I mean? I feel like you'll figure it out. Okay, now that, and then we are gonna do camera shake, a vertical camera shake. And what's great about this is it really, like, it's a little hard to keep track of the frame because I'm like, oh, it's not actually moving down. This is in the same place the entire time. I might change this frame. So I'm gonna extend the exposure of her. Let's. What is what's this cycle? 1, 2, 3. Okay. What? Okay. Okay, how many frames are in this cycle? 4. Okay. And the clouds, you know what, I'm not gonna touch this. I'm not gonna touch those yet because the clouds need to be fixed anyways. What is that? Okay, that's better. I'm gonna say So with a vertical camera shake up and down, should I wait until after it's settled out? I need to, or should I do the vertical camera shake, or should I reanimate the descent? Is the question. You know what the answer is? Take a bite of my food. It's this like rolled up like, I don't even know, croissant-y brioche thing. With like chocolate layers. Okay. I have like a super treacherous stack of, let me describe this pile to you. DVDs, books, book, tiny sketchbook, big sketchbook, medium sketchbook, my plate. That is, I'm a genius. I think maybe, I'm gonna play with how this thing falls. Because, ouf de me. I can go back a couple frames. Tool, I can't remember, I think it was at a 2. The last assignment I was doing recently, I just totally lost track of my brush size. I think that what had happened was I like transformed it early on. Like the image like changed the size. I really squished her down. And so the brush didn't fit into any of the actual sizes. And so I have a lot of frames where it's just a little bit smaller. Depending on how long this stream goes, or if I like do another stream, I may get to that, because that I also have some things I'm going to revise. Like I think the main problems, it was like a flour sack / sandbag thing, and my main notes were like there needs to be a little bit more like distinction in the sandbag, because it doesn't, like, for when it flies into frame, it looks, it just looks under detailed, you know, not really good with the depth, so, which I understand, because I had gotten really into like the character animation that I had added. Luckily I didn't get called out for that because it was passable. But then that character animation, they like fall into like a Family Guy style death pose, and I fucked it up because I didn't draw the construction under like this big hoop skirt she was wearing. I got like frustrated, and so I just kind of like shat it out instead of drawing her body and construction under it and then really messing around with the 3-dimensionality of the skirt. And so it looks a little sloppy. So I have to redo that bit with the proper construction underneath. And I was like, yeah, with that criticism, I was like, you're right. I fucked that up, man, I'm sorry. I did an oopsie. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, but You might see that. Actually, why am I even measuring? Because I'm gonna squish this down anyways. Actually, stop trying to in-between this. Girl. Why are we trying to in-between this when you're just measuring proportions for it to be correct? What are we doing? They're fine. These eyes are in line, you know. They're a little different, but I don't want them to be like mirroring. This little dog. Ooh, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to add in like detail. I feel like that might be silly. Why do you have a little bit of mess here? So why are we... No, what are we doing? Okay, anyway. I'm not sure how much I'll detail it when I color this, but like... I did want to do this dog. I did want to draw this dog looking kind of like a Cocker Spaniel, I think. Because I love those cute, like, they have such rounded features. Although, you know, I'm not sure. I like dogs, I really love them, and I've worked with dogs, but I always have such a hard time saying how much I like a type of dog, or like if I have a favorite breed, because 80% of them I look at and I'm like, genetic issues, behavior issues, very specific needs. Like, I mean, you know, I get really pissed at people who get like a cattle dog, like a working dog, and put it in like a little apartment or something, or don't socialize it properly, because I feel like they have kind of fragile behavioral stuff. You have to be very, you have to do a good job with taking care of, like, training them properly. You know, just objectively. Some other dogs that have been working dogs in the past, but it's been mostly bred out, or like, some of them can be more chill, yeah. But I feel like very specific working dogs, like cattle dogs, collies, Australian cattle dogs, those ones, one would come in for like daycare or like boarding at the place I previously worked at, and I would be like, okay, Crazy Eyes, I know what you're about. Not that I don't love them, but just that I'm like, you know. Anyway, but what the fuck was I talking about? So I watched like an anime so shitty last week. Or like the week before last week. Time really passes. The week before last week, recently, within the past month, I don't know. It was so bad. Like, I got fucked up. It fucked me up. Not because it had, like, a shitty plot, or shitty characters, or it was gross, but because it was so slow and so boring. And I don't know why I expected to find, like, okay, basically. I had gone into it, like, I'd looked up, type away on my keyboard, what are the list of the shittiest yaoi ever. Shittiest yaoi anime ever made. Top 10. Because I was like, I just want to watch something crappy and I want to shit on it. And I was flabbergasted by how terrible it was. I don't know why I expected it to at least be like campy. In a good way. But it was so slow. And the thing is, someone had wasted money making like 4 episodes. The episodes, 30 minutes each. 30 minutes each. Someone had wasted time, money, voice actors making this crap. It looked like they must have just taken manga panels and animated them. No storyboarding, no considering, should we do this? Is this a waste of money? Is this just gonna be terrible for us? No. Let's go straight into it. And like, not even the songs were half decent. Like, even for some like absolutely bonkers shit, like Happy Sugar Life. God, I watched some of that because I was like, oh, what's this on Amazon? And I was like, oh, fuck. This is weird. At least the intro and outro songs were, like, decent. But this anime, I think it was called No Money. I was like, the outro song sounded like it was recorded in a basement by a very evil sort of man that I can't say the description of on YouTube. It was bizarre. I wasn't even able to finish episode 2. I mean, imagine making something that is 30 minutes long, which is long for like an animated thing, and making it feel like it has sucked your soul out of your body. Like, I finished it, I'd aged 40 years. My hair white now. Devious work. Not in the good way. Anyway. Oh, and guess what I did? Because it was so bad. I rewatched the first episode and I took notes. I'm really, like, and the thing is, it's so shit. I don't even know if it's worth talking about. Even though I'm talking about it now. Because I don't, this is what's going on in my life. This stuff. Good lord. But, this has enlightened me to the fact I need to watch good art. Like, I need to read. I need to go outside and, like, touch grass. I need to read a book. I need to... I just need to figure it out. But have I done those things? No. I drew a troll. I did watch Smiling Friends Season 2, though. That was good. Like, finally. I don't know why I hadn't. Maybe just because I didn't have the time. I don't know. It's good. Good time. It does make me smile, so. Successful. What are we doing? What am I doing right now? I let myself get lost in the sauce. I think what we're gonna do, I'm gonna squish this dog. because it's coming to an impact. Yeah. How do we approach this? Oh, actually, never mind. Genius. I'm just gonna use this fucking tool. I'm gonna skew it. Oh, wait. Oh. Let's figure this out. I don't need to. What are we doing? I'm gonna move it over like a couple centimeters. I don't know. Is that a centimeter? Probably not. It's fine. It's good. Or, wait, does it actually match that angle? Okay, then it's perfect. She's perfect. Okay. Oh. There we go. You know what would be nice right now is some Electra Swing. Oh wait, I can't put that on because the video that I found I worked very hard. I found it and I downloaded it. Copyright free. I would have linked it in the description like a good person. It won't play on this stream. Won't play. It's fucked up and weird like my head. Like the evil in my head. Who's that guy who played the Joker? Like, what's his face? The bad one, the like shitty like gangster little SoundCloud rapper boy one. What is it? That was in Suicide Squad. Who plays it? Jared Leto. Yeah, Jared Leto. God. I feel like I keep, like, hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong. But I feel like I've seen a couple, like, tweets or whatever, like, dissing Jared Leto. Which I don't care one way or another. I kept getting upset and, like, feeling sad. Because I feel like I got him confused with Joaquin Phoenix. Who, I don't know if he's actually good at anything. I liked him in Beau is Afraid. And I liked him. Oh, you know why I'm getting it confused is because he was also the Joker. They were both the Joker. One was the Joker in the Based Incel movie, and one was the Joker in Suicide Squad. Okay, that really doesn't help me then. Oh, does it? Okay. Great. Anyway. So basically, what was I on about? Okay, I can't remember what Jared Leto or the Joaquin Phoenix must have done wrong that makes them fucked up, but I keep seeing tweets about one or the other. I can't remember which one, about how they're shitty. Oh, hello! Hi! What is up? Popping in. Yeah, okay, what have I been talking about? Goodness, just things I see. God, anyway. Alright. Not much for me either. Just working on things. I'm revising an assignment at amazing, shocking developments. Oh, hello. Yeah, the Joker. Yeah, which is your favorite version of the Joker? I think mine is definitely in Batman Returns. That's my favorite one. And this is Adobe Animate, the program. Yeah. Goodness, I've been learning it recently, and initially it's a nightmare, but it's definitely, it definitely gets better. Oh, thanks. It's, right now I'm fixing some things about this. Goodness. Yeah. Yeah, I think these are... I can't recall if these are just the normal... Oh, I don't think they are the normal onion skin colors. Yeah, I just don't like green and red, like, against each other. It's too much, man. Oh, yeah. Have I seen... Oh, Heath Ledger Joker? Hell yeah, that's a good one. I think I just, have a preference for the Batman Returns, Jack Nicholson, because, I mean, I'm a Jack Nicholson stan, and Batman Returns, I mean, I feel like those movies, when they were still doing, like, whimsy and fun things visually, I think the last year I went as, Danny DeVito Penguin for Halloween. That was awesome. Yeah, I think I can't recall much of Tim Burton's live action things. I know he's done a significant amount. I think he's just more known to me as a animation guy. But I do what do you think of the Planet of the Apes reboot he did? Where it was like people really dogged on that, I think. Really? Oh, that would be interesting to see. I mean, I'd like to see him pushing Max Creepy. That would be interesting. I definitely think he's good at doing like a sleazebag thing, like in Witches of Eastwick. To me, he's canonically the devil to me. That is interesting. Okay. Oh, Mars Attacks. I haven't seen that. Well, let me. Oh, okay. Is this practical or CGI? It looks mostly practical. That's some really cool shit. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that looks really. That looks fun. That looks like some fun stuff. Yeah, I need to add that on my list. I need to actually watch all of my classic horror movies before Halloween. Because I've not been watching that much horror shit recently, which is just an absolute sin. All right. Well, thank you for stopping in. Yeah, have a good day. All right. See, I'm cool. I talk to people. Yeah, that looks like an interesting movie. Mars Attacks. I saw it, last week. Oh my god. I had such a. Or not last week. God, it's not even the end of the week. Time doesn't exist. But Monday, I went and saw Rocky Horror Picture Show being screened in like a park. One thing, it was cold as fuck, but it was so great. It was such a great experience. Like, I left that place and I was like, oh, like, I feel I've been overcome. Yeah, it's such a good movie. Oh my god. Like, I feel like some things you just really need to you need to rewatch, even if you're like, I think I know all of it, I've seen it. Like, after a little bit, you gotta rewatch it. Bring that spark back into your life. Does it? I really am wondering if they're going to make another, like, Planet of the Apes movie. I really hope so. From the part of me that, like, loves those movies insanely. And then another part of me is like, I love them too much. I don't want them to fuck it up. Because the 2024 one, the 2024 Planet of the Apes film, that was good. I really loved that movie. I need to rewatch it, but I thought it was excellent. Like, I could really see well done planning for the production. Like, most of the frames I looked at and I was like, that's beautiful concept art. Like, that's insane. And I loved how they kind of cycled back they left way for there to be a potential for it to loop back into the original series. So part of me is questioning whether they're working on an actual, like, a reboot of the original arc. I don't know how to describe it because I think it's very smart what they did. I need to keep drawing. I can't. You won't see if I'm just gesturing my hands in the air. They really created a proper origin story. So, there's the original that's like in the 60s. Then they. Can't quite remember how they. Oh, yeah, and then they finished that. Did the whole thing with that. And. Like, what am I. So, sorry, I'm just trying to remember what happened because I feel like there's a couple of different loops, and that's kind of just a Planet of the Apes thing. Okay, now I'm getting it. So in the first movie, the guy, the male model, underwear model, he crashes down. He gets kidnapped. Oh, I'm spoiling all of this, by the way. All of it. I'm ruining the 8 movies for you. And. Okay, maybe I don't even draw legs on this guy. He's so squish. Maybe I do a little. Should I nub it up? Should I give him nubs? Anyway, so they do all sorts of things. He realizes it's a post-apocalyptic ape world. They've taken over humans, all that. Eventually, they, like, use, like, fucking, time travel, or they figure out the ship, they get that to work again, and they go back to Earth with these 2 ape scientists. The ape scientists have a baby. The baby, super smart, genius vibes. He ends up, like, there's this whole, like, murder thing, plot from the government to destroy apes. Flash forward to a couple films later, now he's in, like, servitude because now they've taken apes as, like, slaves. And then he, like, rises up and he leads a rebellion. Then in the next movie it's like, oh, this is like, they've vanquished humans, they have built a tentative society, all of that's happened already. And then there's, like, all sorts of things going on. There's the whole conflict, blah blah blah. So really, the thing about the Planet of the Apes reboot is they take those concepts and they take this structure and they really, like, they change a lot of the setup for it while still following the same kind of principles of the story. Honestly, seeing those films, it's almost biblical. It feels biblical. It feels like this. I'm like, is this the Bible? I'm gonna have someone coming for me. But it's just very good. I'm gonna remove these weird nubs. No nubs for you. We're not nubbing it up anymore. It looks dumb. But anyways, so in the next film series, the reboot in like 2010, 2011, you know, it's the apes are being experimented on, which I think the way they did that covered it up, because in the original it was just a time loop, and we weren't, as I can recall, we weren't really sure how some of these, did they use the chemical, like they used like a mysterious chemical in the new one. Why did the apes start talking in the original Planet of the Apes? See, it isn't explicitly explained, because it's like a time travel paradox. Oh, why is my computer fucking... Anyways, so they don't explicitly explain why the apes can talk in the original movie, but they do really well at explaining it in the reboot. Like, they explain why Caesar speaks because of some chemical experimentation, and then how the evil corporation, like, they just keep working on this shit, and he ends up using it to free apes to give them intelligence, and then they rebel against humans, and then they spend a lot of movies with the whole war thing. Like, they really flesh out how humanity is destroyed in the reboot, which I think was excellent. Really good job, and it's good. It's very good. And as you can see, I'm just absolutely dick sucking this series because I love it. And then in the most recent movie, they have like this huge time skip, which I think was a great decision, where they finally get back to this, the apes have rebuilt. I'm wondering, now if they want to continue, it might be really cool if they decide to just not do the time travel paradox at all, and they just, like, maybe they'll have an astronaut come down, or do some shit happens like that. Or maybe the way they kind of built it doesn't really have room for the time travel paradox nonsense, which I don't really hate. Although they could probably follow the route, if they're gonna add on like a time travel paradox bullshit situation, they could kind of fall back to how the canon of the Tim Burton one worked out. That would be interesting. I'd be interested in seeing that. I don't know. I feel like what they did good with Planet of the Apes is they actually make it about the apes, as opposed to the humans. Keep saying goodness. Anyway, so to finally stop ranting about this movie series. Actually, I'm gonna keep ranting. Stop saying Oh my god. Okay. The series. I have a lot of love for it. You know, I think it's held up a lot. Excellent CGI. The most recent I remember watching and just being totally blown away by, because they kind of call back to the original series, which they had changed things from, but in a really interesting way. And they really establish like a culture, like a a culture among the apes and their like new society thing. And I sound like a total, like a bad nerd, like a nerd who's not good at being a nerd when I talk about it. But I need to rewatch it terribly because it was so gorgeous. Like, it looked really visually good, and the facial animation was excellent. And also, I mean, oh my god, apes, they're cool. I remember when I was a little baby child. I remember watching. I watched the first or second movie, and or I saw like a clip on the television. The part where he eats his like Caesar eats a finger off. Totally justifiable. Yeah, they were fucking with him. I remember seeing that. I was like 5 or 6 years old. I think that made me this way. Should I add legs? Or should I just squish? Because I feel like that adds more impact. Anywho, what was I? But yeah, so it's a staple. It's definitely a household staple for me. What are we gonna favor side here? One thing, I don't know what it is with Planet of the Apes, the recent movies, where they love killing off orangutans. Why? Why do we have a good guy orangutan that we love, who's a great character? Then we like kill him off. Did they kill him off in the new movie? Maybe not. Maybe not. I can't remember. But it was really fucking great. I feel like that's how you should do, like, a later on sequel. I also saw this summer, I believe. Yeah, this summer I saw the new Jurassic Park. Or Jurassic World. It wasn't the worst movie I've ever seen in my life. Like, I think I saw Boss Baby in theaters. Oh, pardon me. That's the bile rising in my guts. I just feel like they could have done better. Like, I had really expected... The reason I wanted to see it, like, the whole reason, was because of the design for the big, mutated, tragic monster. And they show it for about 5 seconds and don't really do much with it. And what I was really hoping for was like, oh, it's like a caution, like, I hope that they would do something creative, like writing wise, because that's really what Jurassic Park should be doing. Like, yeah, haunting terrible dinosaur murders, like, but the book, I listened to the audiobook, which I know it makes me sound stupid, but shut up. And 90% of that book, oh my god, it's all talking about, like, what is it? Why is my brain crashing right now? Like, concepts of, like, philosophical concepts. It's very constant. Like, I understand why they cut down on them, because Jesus Christ. Also, I'm gonna try not to spoil it too much. But honestly, the character that Jeff Goldblum plays in the movie, he is constantly talking. And I didn't even know about like chaos theory or whatever it was. In the movie, I didn't even know what he did or like why he was there. In the book, he's constantly talking. Every single scene, he's like, and but they shouldn't do that because of chaos theory and because, uh, here's my point again and again, every single conversation, and it's not even building really. It's just, it's just talking about life, and I'm talking at you. When I'm talking about this, I sound like a huge hater, but I actually really liked the book, and I was absolutely tickled when I looked up the author of the book to find out he's like I mean they got really in depth with like the science of things, and I feel like maybe I should reverse these frames. Anyways, what was I talking about? What was I talking about? What was it? Anyway, I sound like a total hater, but I was really tickled when I found out that the book was written by like the author, um, who was pretty prolific. He's a doctor who graduated from like Harvard or something, and he's 6'9". Like, dude, that is such the like okay. Like that's such a flex. Like that's the type of stuff people write in Instagram DMs, like comments like, I'm 6'9" and have a doctorate and care about nature, by the way. I just chaos theory and environment. I drink my matcha latte. That is the character, although that's exactly the character of what's his Malcolm. That was the at least the last name of the character that Jeff Goldblum played. Like that's his whole shtick. Shtick. You understand. Is being like, just like, it was so funny. It's so funny. I really thought like this character seems like the type of guy to be like, I care about the environment, and death is always gonna happen, and we're just gonna get shaken off the earth like constantly, every scene. And I was like, this guy seems like the type of guy who would do this and then also have a cat that he lets run around and destroy that ecosystem locally. I'm being a fucking bitch to this random character. These ears look weird. I think maybe they're a little too long. They're too long, I think, oh, okay, the reason it looks weird, I think, is because I marked them up to align, to align with the top of the eye. Let's play the whole thing. Oh. See how it looks. He's really falling pretty far to be wiggling like that. I'm gonna cut it down a little because this is a lot of rotations I did. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to cut down on it, but I feel like maybe he should be squishing more. I feel like there should be more squish because Babe falls very far. Remove the ground. Okay, let's cut this and just look at it. I feel like the proportion has changed. What if we also add this frame in between? Because it would be nice to cheat this instead of having to like totally move a bunch of stuff around. Like, it's always nice if you don't have to mess around with things. That looks a little too stupid. What's the normal triangle? So this is the normal triangle. Triangle. So that's the normal square cube. Okay, so what's happening is this is squishing multiple times. Let's just remove these frames, switch that back around. F5, delete, paste in place. Let's maybe move you up just a little bit. Oh. Maybe you do need legs. I don't know, let's zoom out just like... Oof. I'm gonna zoom out, I'm gonna see how fucked up it looks. Maybe, let's try it again. I just think the lights flash. It just doesn't. You know what, let's curve these legs around. These weird little nubs. How are we? His legs are on the bottom completely. Let's just show maybe. Squish him. I might have to hold this. Okay, that's cute. It's cute. Okay. It's a weird little shape. I can go with that shape. That shape and I. Like this. And it's super close. I should drink some of my coffee. You guys can have a little ASMR break. Ugh. Okay. I'm getting a little bored. My peppiness is fading. Don't worry, I won't stop the stream. I know that I am much like Charles Atlas in how I hold up the world. You know what I need to see? I keep talking about what movies I need to see, but I don't know. I don't have that much interest in that. I don't do many interesting things right now. I should really see, like, I'm not sure if it's called, like, Shock Therapy, but it's the sequel to Rocky Horror Picture Show, which, you know, that might be fun. It looks, you know, silly. My thoughts have been about it, like, I don't know if I'm gonna like it as much, because Frankenfurter is such an iconic character. And I love her. That is my wife. You know? Don't steal her from me. I was so sad. The movie ending makes me so sad. Because I'm like, no. Don't kill him. No. Yeah, this is pretty fun. It's kind of encouraging to stream because it makes me go, you know, I hate the fans. All the many fans. I have to keep going for them, you know. Can't just fuck around. There's eyes on you. The nation's eyes are on you, Kayla. I say, yeah, it's hard. It's hard being the boss. Okay, that's better. I think I should fix this contact, though. Or... I should add a contact in here. I'm gonna redo these legs, I think. Then I'm gonna add a contact. Like a better one. And then I'll have 4 employees that I just adore. I'm so glad I get to spend some... Oh, God, fuck, I fucked that up. I fucked it. Fuck. I know 4 employees that just adore. I am so happy I could see them more. 'Cause we make people smile all day. We like to play. We like to play. Nailed it. I need to rewatch Super Jail. Fuck, what was I? I'm trying to move my mouse. The mouse that I keep in my house. What's a top thing? Ooh. Well, that's a little Peter Griffin laugh for you. Or is this Lois Griffin? I don't know. Peter. Peter, the horse, it haunts me every night. Won't leave me alone after what I did. Anyway, I can't remember what I was talking about, so if there was something important, like, I guess we're fucked. I mean, you guys, not me. No, my actions have consequences on myself. Anyway. Huh. I'm gonna save this. And then save as. Tumble.6. You know, you gotta version up. Then I am going to turn down the cooler again because I like it cold. But it's feeling real cold today. You're as cold as ice. Excuse that sound. One of my roommates is being a good person and vacuuming. When does the ground come up? Okay. We like to play. Huh. Hit it. Anyway. Because we make people smile all day. We get to play. You know, the funny thing is, Seth MacFarlane looks exactly like his characters. Like, it's exactly the face card you'd expect. Not a diss. Not a diss. But, like, it looks exactly like. I don't know how to describe it. Like, that's the face shape of the guy who created Family Guy. That makes sense. I see that. I'm being lazy and copy and pasting things. Even though it's a sin and bad, and you should never do it unless you want to go to artist hell. Artist hell. Move that up. You know, for perspective. Perspective. You know, I've watched the Evangelion series, the main TV series, but I watched it on Netflix. And so I went and I found another version of it. Like, I was gonna watch it again somewhere. And I found the original dub. I was like, oh, what's this? And I gotta admit, it's kind of. I was not sure how I felt about it. Like, I know that the original is supposed to be better, and I feel like some of the characters sound better in some ways, but I'm also, you know, maybe it's just that I'm not used to it. But I really wasn't a big fan of Shinji's voice, at least in the first few episodes, what I saw of the original dub. Just because I was like, I feel like in the other one, he's very clearly, like, I think it's clear he's voiced by a woman. Like, like, he sounds like Spike the Dragon, which, you know, I don't hate him. Me and Spike the Dragon were cool. But, I don't know, he sounded weird to me. In some bits I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna give him another little weenie leg. Where did I put? I'm guessing the other. That's probably fine, right? Okay, so what do you think I should do? Because part of me is thinking of like bending the legs out, like fluff, because not this frame, like, I'm wondering if the legs are too straight or if I should bow them out a little bit, you know, because like he's gonna impact. Although I might be adding a contact frame, like another contact frame. Anywho, Pat's chin. Scratches forehead. God, my life is so interesting. I'm like Carrie Bradshaw. I think I'll add another frame. God, I should have been doing some other part of this long before. But no, I'm like doing this. Amazing. Okay, but actually, like, why is it off? I feel like. Okay, so maybe this is fine. I think it's probably fine the way that's positioned. I think that was planned out the way it should have been. So I'm not gonna fuck with it. Though it does make contact more difficult. I can move the square. Not the square, the cube. I'm capable of moving a cube. Girl. The way that I act like I don't know how to draw, and this is the thing that I do all the time, the only thing. Okay, and then what are we gonna do? I think it's probably gonna. So contact is gonna be mainly. I'm gonna actually move this just a little bit so I can focus on the foot. Let's do contact mainly on this foot. I'm gonna do that. No, that one looks weird. We're gonna do sharper angle in. Squishy. A little bit. God, you know what throwback I got last night of this like absolute banger? Fucking Lullaby for a Princess. Like I saw some like videos. Oh my god, I remember watching that. Fuck, that's a good music video. Animation, shocking, insane. When did they actually? Pardon me, but I'm actually gonna look it up on YouTube. What's it? Oh no, I just said it. Lullaby for a Princess. I remember all the bronies were reacting to this. I saw brony reactions to this. But Jesus Christ. I'm gonna pause it right away because I just want to go to this person's channel. Warp Out. And they have not posted for about 10 years. Or this person. Yeah. Which is insane. But oh my god. 10 years ago, this thing was made. And it has 63 million views. Of course it does. It deserves it. Every one of them. But oh my god. That shit. Fire. Oh my god. So good. And it's like this sort of like rigged thing. And it's. Oh. Now I'm wondering who did Rising. The Moon Rises. Because that was also. That was by. Also by Ponyphonic. Okay, wait, Ponyphonic. Did the Moon Rises and Warp Out did? Or wait, was that? I need to find the original. I'm sorry. I'm really getting into it. The Moon Rises. Information. Okay, so who posted it though? Posted this. That was like, this one was like 8 years ago. The Moon Rises. I'm having a hard time finding the original upload. Okay, that's a mystery I have to... But, I mean, it must have been... Girl, it must have been, like, It looks like the song at least was like at least 12 years ago. It's probably 13 years ago. Duo cartoonist. It looks like the original. Huh. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so this is really, it's hard to find. That is hard to actually find. But anyways, I mean, it's stylistic. It's kind of similar with the lighting and rigging, but whatevs. Oh my god, I remember watching that. I was probably, yeah, I was probably 12. Probably 12. Maybe 11. No, was I? No, 12. 11? God, I think I was 11 when I watched this. The Lullaby for a Princess animation. That was devastating. Devastating shit. Earth shattering. I was like in my head, like imagining my angsty AMVs. Oh, that's so shocking. That's wild. Oh my god. Oh, I'm imagining this with my Alicorn OC fighting her boyfriend, King Thorax, because I was a girl. I was crazy. I still am. I used to draw My Little Pony comics. I was like, it would be amazing to be a comic artist on the My Little Pony comics like that. IDMB. I don't remember the name. I do remember those comics though. But, I mean, what an era. What an era. I think, I'm sure it wasn't like, a lot of the stuff I think I probably found later, than when the actual thing was going on. I remember I would watch all those comic dubs. I would watch, like, the series, like the fan series. Like, I remember watching Bride of Discord and then Daughter of Discord and then Bated Breath for the finale of it, which I never saw because I can't bring myself to rewatch those. I have rewatched Bride of Discord, but I can't rewatch the next one. I can't do it. It kills me. But I remember I watched that. I saw that. And then I also saw like that one, like the one edgy series. Not edgy, but it's like, ooh, Trixie came back and she switched everyone's bodies, and oh, and there's a secret evil Alicorn sister, and like it was some stuff. They had some interesting fan projects. I don't like these legs. I think they're too, because this one's facing in the wrong direction. Hopefully I can fix that. Hopefully I don't have to just fuck around and refigure this out. I think it's fine because I'm feeling super locked in, so I think I can probably get this done. But, Jesus Christ, the way I wanted to be a brony YouTuber at like 12 years old is so cringe. So cringe. Oh my god. And that's why I'm like this now. Brain rot. Brain rot and shitty, like, My Little Pony comic dubs. Like, name a more dastardly fandom. Absolutely insane. Oh, dude. I love that one clip of, like, they're at a panel with Tara Strong, or whatever her name is, who I'm not a big fan of, but she's a prolific voice actor. Voiced Twilight Sparkle, and I think Celestia too, probably. And this guy comes up and he's like, how do you feel about the mischaracterization of Celestia in the fandom? As all these things, God forbid, a molester. She's like, no, there are kids here, I'm not even gonna. And it is the cringiest thing. Like, imagine asking that. Imagine that. If I ever become that crazy, I'm not gonna say, actually, I want someone to just make sure that I stop. I'm not gonna specify, because we're on the internet where crazy people live. But someone is gonna need to stop me, okay? A close friend, preferably. Yeah, I'm just gonna bail on that frame. I'm gonna flop the legs forward here. I think that's what's not working. Okay, maybe this makes sense. By the way, I think it's kind of crazy that they made a movie, an animated, like, I think it was a Disney movie, out of Anastasia. Like, holy shit. I know that, like, they're royalty. I feel like it's a little bit, I don't know how I feel about making that movie when, like, later the family, like, the missing people were found, like, tortured. Like, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it's real people. Y'all realize that was real people. So I don't really know how I feel about there being a movie about that. Like, where it's like like, the part where it's like a cartoon and they're like, oh, when they did find her and everything was good. I'm like, no, if they fucking didn't, like, maybe, but her body tortured and emaciated. Like, they did not make it out of that. Dude. I feel like that's far more offensive than Rasputin, rah-rah Rasputin. Although I also don't take anything really seriously, so I could definitely watch it and probably laugh and enjoy it. But still, it's a little fucked up, don't you think? I try to be very demure and very mindful. I don't know if I should draw the whole paw thing. I feel like that looks weird. This looks weird. I feel like I'm just really not getting a lot done here. No, it's fine. It's fine, we're good. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? I am gonna go for just a minute to do some things. I'll be back. Anyway, so hi. I am back. Oh my goodness. Off. You know what I should do? Wait. Is my mic... Okay, just double checking the sound. I'm trying to figure out where to go to get like a big pack of Mountain Dew. Because or like Baja Blast. Because Baja Blast, I really like Baja Blast. And I have not had soda recently, and I love soda. Soda's great. Soda's amazing. I've just been having fucking coffee like a grown up. And, you know, more caffeine content. I can't believe I should just tuck these. Tuck them. Tuck it. Tuck it. Okay, let's see if this works better. Well, I'm just gonna... Pardon me. I'm being a little more quiet now, because... What? Anyway. I'm gonna add it in between here, see how that shakes out. Shaken out of my pant leg and flung across the room like a turd. That was terrible, sorry. I'm tired, Grandpa. Trolls really is a masterpiece. The book's great, the movie's great. It's very good. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Too damn bad. Too damn bad. Ugh. I just know I'm losing my personality when my impressions aren't hitting. Let's put some pep in our step. Let's put some pep in our step. I'm getting really sick of this dog. Look at that face on your face. Look up and you're giving me that fucking face on your face. Redo your legs, your little dog legs, your tiny dog legs made of dog. I am so sad because you lost your little legs. You had diabetes that didn't get caught. Dog legs, little dog legs, fell off from diabetes. Don't eat too much sugar. Oh, I should adjust this because that leg is not consistent. Oh, Jesus Christ, I've become what I hate. Yeah, maybe it's just a me problem, but I feel like Twitch sends, like, verification codes really slowly. Like, I tried to actually start streaming, from here on Twitch, and I still haven't gotten my code. I don't think. I haven't checked my email in 2 hours. It took so long, I was just like, I'm just gonna fucking do it on YouTube. Like, they can have my boring stream. Anyway, that's the super interesting thing I'm doing. In the dark of the night, evil will find her. Okay, now let's do the face. Anyone here know how to do the Urkel? Oh yeah, I need to do my laundry. And other homework. Because this revision is just for fun. Oof. I'm not gonna think about that anymore. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna Command C and then, flip it horizontally. Be lazy, Command C, flip horizontally. It's my theme song. Try to keep it consistent, because then it won't look like shit. can't remember if this is actually accurate size, so I'm gonna try this again. Let's try the tail pad. It spins for so long, God. I think I need to adjust this one. I'm just gonna kill that frame and maybe I'm gonna have another frame here and rest that, or like I'll have an in-between and then maybe I'll have another frame here. Oh dear. God, some of these people find the most mid characters engaging, and it makes me. And you know what's the worst part? I have committed the same crime. Why is it popping up like this? I think I might change how you're sitting here. Oh man. Or does it make sense? No, I decided that made sense because it. Bullshit. Um, no, I'm still gonna draw with the fucking straight lines. You know me. Straight as a board. Oh, I should save. I should save. It's nice being able to take this slow. Yes, and then slay. Oh. Sorry, my mouse started being weird. You know, the best part of streaming this shit? I can just take this footage. Girl, I can just take this footage and I can just use it for a speed paint and milk it. How wonderful. I'm gonna turn my mic off because it's just gonna be annoying white noise.